If you're not down by the river, where are you at? We're going to continue clearing this goblin horde. With hot coffee. Alright. Technically we don't have a van, but we do have a tent down by the river. It is an amazing game, yep.
I'm heating up.
Oh shit, do we get ads? No!
Looks that way, but Scout said they heard something moving around out there.
Calling reinforcements. That is not good.
Sylvanas. On the move.
Still breathing? Fall by my hand.
Oh, he's got 2 attacks.
To the death. No choice but to keep going.
Let's see here.
What should I do?
I am ready.
Got to move.
I'm probably gonna have to take out that eye somehow.
Come on then.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
I should have hidden. Yeah, I didn't think to hide.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Got to focus.
Let's have a little fun.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
This might turn sour, because if we get Minthara in the middle of this, oh my god. Why would the new subclasses have... Well, yeah, it's... Yeah, I haven't seen any new dialogue, because they're just subclasses, so... But I'm only in Act 1, so maybe there's stuff later on. But a Blade Singer's still just a wizard. A Swashbuckler is still just a rogue. So I'm getting rogue and wizard dialogue the same as I would normally.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's end this.
Keep them guessing.
What do you mean, how? Alright, how said just jump, bro.
Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, he's melee. He'll have to come down and face me. He's gonna jump.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, we survived. That's a quick save. That's right, I'm encumbered. I need to probably stop picking up all the stupid weapons. But I'm a loot whore, so...
to get going.
Bet we should probably try to sneak up over here to get.
Only thing they're good at.
Now, out of curiosity, I don't think I've ever tried to even talk to Minthara. So can I, because I'm a drow?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
I guess she just doesn't even give a shit.
Make it hurt.
Nice and quick.
Got to concentrate.
Did my hold person stick with only a 30% chance?
Have to keep going.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Ready for another round?
Oh shit, I shouldn't have skipped. Damn it.
Aye, aye.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Bye bye, Asterion. Alright, we should not hold back from here.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
He can't do anything.
Need to act fast.
How did she cast Lay on Hands if we're silenced? All right, that's getting stupid. She's silenced. How is she able to cast? How is she able to cast spells when she's in a silenced bubble?
Let's go.
Let none stand in our way.
Well, hello.
I use subs. I've been using subs only mode for years, Mithril. And that has very little to do with trolls. It has to do with the corn spammers. Because if you don't have some sort of a minimum time limit that you make people follow your channel for before they're allowed to chat, you just get so many spammers. So I've had a 10-minute subscriber minimum for the whole time I've been doing this, because the first like 2 weeks of trying to stream, it's just impossible. The spam is unbelievable. It's the same on Twitch as well. You got to follow the channel for at least 10 minutes before you can chat. I only put it on you might be misremembering. Member mode is when I'm dealing with. If I'm having trolls, I put it into member only mode, and then you have to actually pay to be a member of the channel or a subscriber on Twitch. Otherwise, you can't chat at all. A little bit different.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, I don't know if meta magic is a thing in this one either, but I don't remember why a paladin would still be able to cast even when they have a silence spell on them. Well, I do know that I need a long rest because I am toasty, but we've got a bunch of loot we need to deal with first. Ooh, I can wear that. That's right. I am a blade singer who can wear light armor. Hell yeah. Ding 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 ding. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Did I not just give her a new pair of boots? Oh, did she autumn? Where did they go? Where did those? Did I actually give them to the wrong character? I gave them to Shadowheart by accident. Yeah, I already responded to it this morning, Hector. That was one of the first comments I responded to when I was making coffee.
No one stopped me yet.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
Cute, buddy. I need a break. I gotta, like, recover spells and stuff.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you
I
have
didn't
here.
like turn-based
I'll
games
just make myself comfortable.
that
Thank
much
you so
before
much.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I was just
Excuse me,
settling
before
in
Baldur's Gate
and
3.
reviewing my latest findings.
Baldur's Gate 3 made me
Mind
have an
flayers,
appreciation for
contests,
turn-based
and,
games.
Of course, your esteemed company.
Still not my preferred style. I like real-time with pause. But that's a chunky peanut butter stuck in my throat. If you like good storytelling, good voice acting, Dungeons and Dragons, then you will probably like this game, even if you're not used to playing stuff like this. First, third person are just POVs. This is just another POV. But if you love all the other things about video games, good storytelling, good voice acting, fun combat, all that stuff, strategy, quirky builds, there's a reason this game won every single Game of the Year award in 2023. No joke, it won every award. Every single award that there is to win for a video game, this game won. Every single one. It's the only game to ever have done that. And I think it was the first game to pass like The Witcher 3 in terms of like the most awarded video game of all time. There is a reason. So even if you've never played a game like this, you should totally give it a shot. Thanks for the grats. Did I see our Lord and Savior spread to everything?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flare, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbeliefs could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Yeah, I think they said 18,000 story permutations is what are in this game. Now, not all of those are major.
If I
Most of
just
those are minor.
peer in your
But
eye,
still.
I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
He's as needy as your ex-girlfriend.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Anything we do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The
I might let him
remains
bomb.
undefeated.
I might let him go
What's going
nuclear
on,
this
but nothing
playthrough.
good.
I did not in my first playthrough
Please,
because
I need to
he
think.
was my party member.
I need to retrace my steps to a
And
glade.
so I was along for that
calm
journey with Mistra.
and think.
Um,
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
yeah, what are my thoughts? My thoughts are this, Jay McCoy. It's a rumor, nothing more. That's it. We don't talk about rumors on my channel. We wait until companies make public announcements and press releases, and we report the news with facts and nothing but the facts, as real journalists are supposed to do. Real journalists approach things with diligence, with fact-finding missions, and they only report on facts. So we don't do rumors, rumor mongering on this channel. I have a pretty strict non-rumor policy as well as a non-emulator policy. The non-emulator policy has gotten some people upset as well. Well, I want to talk about it's like you guys don't understand that emulators break copyright law. Like, I'm a published author with 25 million words in print. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna be on the side of emulators. So yeah, I don't. No emulators, no rumor mongering. No trauma dumping. I'm beginning to understand now, by the way, like, I don't know if you guys have ever checked out Co-Carnage's list of rules for chat. It's like a mile long, and his moderator team, you know, is pretty strict with policing it, and I'm beginning to understand why that list is so long now. And mine is getting longer every week that goes by. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to do or talk to. I need to sell. But I want to talk about the Star Wars Galaxies emulators. Don't care. It's breaking IP law. It's breaking copyright. Like, no. The exception is like if you see Defiant just came back as an MMO. That's different. A company went out of their way and bought the rights from the company who owns the rights to come out and make a new version of the game. They didn't go out there and try to do their own little version where they back-end engineered things off of old server code and stuck it up as an emulator. They actually paid for the rights and did it the right way. By the way, we will be trying out the Defiant MMO thing at some point. It's not high on my list, but I do want to sneak in and take a peek at it. Is it tomorrow, JK? I knew it was sometime in April. I'm definitely going to take a look at that, so that might be something we do over the weekend. Jay McCoy says, when are you releasing videos on Dune? So, and are you allowed to record the gameplay? Yep. So, the beta preview event that I'm involved in right now launched on the 11th. We are allowed, the creators who are a part of that are allowed to say that we're in it, which I already made my announcement. We're also allowed to tell people that, yep, we're recording our own footage for the very first time. Yesterday, I uploaded videos 13 and 14, so I already have 14 videos in the bag. And those will be coming out at the end of the month. Unless they change the embargo date. But that's the first time we've been allowed to cover our own video footage, which is great. And then this afternoon, I'll be recording 2 more videos. I'm trying to record 2 videos every single day. And I'm trying to get, like, if I can get, I don't know if I'll get 30. I'd like to get 30 videos by the time they take the beta preview server down. I don't know if I'll get there. JK, but who's counting? I don't think it was unexpected per se, but it's just, I say there's 2 things. I think that it was great. It's never a bad thing when a company wants to add more polish to their game. It's never a bad thing, ever. Anybody who's worked in game development knows that the more time you have to polish, the better. Only grifter bots cry about delays. Oh, it's because the game's not ready. And they're going to do an open beta weekend now. So sometime in May, I don't know when yet, but sometime in May, Dune Awakening is doing an open beta weekend. So I don't think they announced the release date, but they did say an open beta weekend is coming. So stay tuned for that. Because I will be streaming that. Whenever that is ready, I will be streaming that alongside anybody else who's streaming that. And I'll be right in there in the thick of it with everybody whenever they do the open beta Dune Awakening weekend. So stay tuned for that. Oh, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 4. I don't give a shit who does it. I don't. And I'm happy that Corinne Bush is in charge of it. She did a great job with Dragon Age Veilguard. And I can't wait to see what she does with the next Baldur's Gate game. Thumbs up from me. I've played every single Baldur's Gate game since they launched. Don't give a shit who directs. Don't give a shit who publishes. It's Baldur's Gate. It's Forgotten Realms. I don't give a fuck. I will play it. Just like I will play every Star Wars game. And I will play every Star Trek game. And I will play every Middle-earth game.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Shukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be
Back
quick
off,
with my
bitch.
blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the persuasion option. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh no, the graphics have definitely gotten better. They've had more time to polish and do all those crazy performance things that they could do.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Piss off.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Back off. I've got enough crawling around in my head already.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
Yep, exactly that,
Not
Sherrard.
while I'm
I
around.
miss the days when you could just play a game
I'll
because you
protect
like it
you.
and it's a video game and not have to deal with the social issues and all that other bullshit. Which is why that's one of the reasons I don't permit rumor mongering on my channels. It's like, get that shit out of here. I don't want it. We're here to play games, celebrate games, have fun playing video games, and that's it. I don't care about imagined controversy. I don't care about imagined social issues. I don't care about imagined anything. Don't care. Oh, it's Star Wars. Disney ruined Star Wars. Fuck off. Go cry on Reddit. I don't give a shit. I love Star Wars. I will always love Star Wars. I don't care who manages Star Wars. I don't care who owns Star Wars. I will always watch Star Wars and love Star Wars. Piss off. Get up on your own.
Independent. Good.
Like, I just don't care. Like, all that shit is peripheral to my enjoyment of
We
video
haven't
games
much
and movies
time,
and films
so
and books.
listen closely. There is great potential within you. It
She's
comes
waiting.
from
Well,
that
you know what? The
parasite.
best way to deal
Your
with any
instinct
needy
is to
bitch
resist
is
the
to
power it
make her
gives,
keep
but you
waiting.
must accept it, nurture it. I will
Gotta
keep
establish
it from
dominance.
consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Exactly, JK. Don't like something, don't watch it, don't play it, don't touch it, just leave it alone. Just move on about your day. Oh, I can't wait until I'm big enough to have an actual impact against
A fight for the fate of
people
Faerun.
like him, Devon.
A fight we are losing.
I'm still a small fish, but I cannot wait until I'm big
You
enough
can
where my
change
voice
that,
actually matters
But only if you embrace your potential.
in terms of impacting the social discourse around video games. Because I'm going to fight that shit tooth
I
and nail
have to go.
all the way up.
The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Bow, 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 bow.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Thought you already had. Has your research turned anything up against might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Seems actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, bro. No, that's not a needle, man. That's like a frickin'... Yeah.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yeah, Devon, that's the kind of shit that I absolutely I am an activist in terms of fighting against that kind of crap. You know, that is just not... There's no reason for it. Like, if you don't like a game, don't play the game. It's that simple. You don't need to make videos that say, Bethesda fucked up. So, without naming names, so like yesterday it was brought to my attention that like there are grifters out there already making videos about the Dune Awakening postponement. The game's coming out 3 weeks later, right? They've got an open beta coming for everyone to play so that everyone can get in and test and see and have fun and figure out what they want to play. 3 weeks is all it got pushed back for more polish and an open beta weekend. That's it, 3 weeks. Not 3 months, 3 weeks. There are already grifter bots out there who are making claims that the game is doomed already, and that the reason people like myself are under NDA is because Funcom is terrified that the game is so shitty that they don't want any of us to share our footage or share our experiences. And it's like, you do realize that there's an open beta coming in like, I don't know, a couple weeks, I would assume, sometime in May. There's an open beta coming, which means no NDAs, and everyone's going to be able to play it and see. And 2, I'm allowed to record footage right now. Like, I'm under NDA until an embargo date drops. But once the embargo date drops, I can publish all of my own stuff. So no, they're not afraid. We literally have permission to record videos in a beta where there are bugs and graphical issues and performance issues, with the caveat that we mentioned it's a beta build. There are graphical issues, performance issues, so on and so forth. Don't forget this isn't the polished end product, etc., etc., etc. But there are grifters out there making videos that the reason they pushed it back is because the game is so shitty that it's doomed to fail, and that the reason they won't let creators talk about it is because it's so horrible and it's such a bad experience. I'm like, if any of that were true, they wouldn't be having an open beta weekend in May. They were the #1 most wishlisted game on Steam like 2 years ago, JK. They crossed 1 million wishlists on Steam like 2 years ago. Dune Awakening did. So I don't know what their numbers are, but they're going to be big. It's Dune. It's going to be a big game. Yeah, I got legitimately kind of irritated yesterday, Sherrod, with that dipshit who was in chat going off about how, I don't know how you don't believe that the Oblivion remake is real. Maddie Plays and Luke Stevens and 400 other streamers are talking about it and have already confirmed it and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, not to rehash that yesterday, but yeah, that was legitimately frustrating, because it's like, no. At least Forbes literally has an article out that says rumored remake. That's it. Rumored remake. That's reporting. That's journalistic integrity. That's journalistic reporting. Rumored remake. When someone says confirmed, where's the confirmation? Who confirmed it? A random YouTuber with a trusted source, or the actual company who owns the IP? What's that? Not the actual company who owns the... fuck off. It's a rumor. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Yeah, when it does, when and if it does, Queen Blueface, I will be all over that announcement and I will publish it. And I guarantee you, the day that that happens, there's going to be a bunch of trolls that show up in my chat and you're like, "We told you it was real. We told you. We told you it was true." And I'm going to say, you mean, if I shout something from the rooftops 60 days in a row, eventually I'm going to be true one of those days. Hey guys, it's gonna rain tomorrow. 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 Hey guys, look, it's raining today. I told ya. That's the fucking logic of grifter bots. And yeah, I have a bug up my butt about combating that bullshit. A broken clock is right twice a day. I don't know if I can. I'm still waiting for me to ban myself. I will absolutely play an Oblivion remake if it turns out that it's ever a real thing. Absolutely. Probably won't be a day one playthrough, but I'll definitely play it. That was my preferred game above Skyrim. Oh yeah, also the like the EverQuest 3 thing. Like the Bloodborne 2 thing is a perfect example. Yeah. Wish in one hand, shit in the other, and tell me which one's real. Man, I cannot remember where you find stairs up or ladder up to the rafters in here. Oh, I forgot to go back and grab Halcyon. Good thing I came back over here.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Very well. My claws are yours.
I don't want to do this fight legitimately because I'll get my ass kicked. I need to think about this for a minute. I'm not level 5 yet, so I don't have any fireballs. I don't have double attack. If I try to go in there, we're going to get yeeted into the spiders. There's so many reinforcements that are going to come.
Father, let me go unnoticed. What do we have here?
Alright, I've got a quick save out front. Yeah, I might do it that way, JK. I might just run around and kill everything first, but we're gonna try it up top first. We're gonna see how this works.
Vandalizing someone else's belongings wasn't your wisest decision, but it might be your last.
No, I didn't actually get him. Alright, well.
Time for a little death. Let's give someone some problems.
No, 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 no! Shit, he's moving down. Ow! I forgot I should have split the party. Well, whatever. We're in it to win it now.
What's cooking?
Y'all are fucking stupid sometimes. No!
Cry about it.
Alright, well, fair enough. We'll just do this how it is. Okay. Who can I hit with hideous laughter? Probably any ranged characters. There's no way I'm getting him. He's 40%. Oh, this guy.
Wouldn't see this coming.
Got him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, this is already going poorly because we've frightened Karlak. Yeah, Karlak is already toast. Yep, that's not gonna go. Yep, we're screwed. Why can't I reach my destination? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is where when you're level 5, this place is a cakewalk. Oh, she's frightened and immobile.
The scent of blood is in the air. withstand me.
Really? You fucking missed all of your attacks, you dumbass bear.
Give up now.
I was trying to get around to shove him, but I can't move Karlak right now, so... Probably the smartest course of action here is going to be to use my boots of Misty Step to get down here. Fuck, I can't get placement where I want it. Then, Shockwave these two mofos into the spider pit. Oh, he resisted! Ah!
I'm ready.
Fuck. He's still down. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave him down.
Got to move.
Oh, he got a crit hit and dispelled my fucking illusion. Can I shove? Not in this form, but I need to get my ass over here.
I fight for the
Yeah, I'll take the hits. I'll take the hits. I'll take the hits. It's just bear form.
Bye forever, pal.
Fuck. I can't get over there to get a shove, man.
That won't work.
Hey, what's about the, what? I'm missing chat. My paid actress. Oh, is it that my paid actress in the background of the game? Yeah, it's the paid actress. It's a big game, Thandor. It's a. I can't just get him is the problem. Fuck. Hang on, is that only gonna... That's not gonna work. Fuck! Asterion is in the wrong fracking place, man.
There's blood in here.
Dude, he won't yeet off the cliff? What the hell?
Again.
Like, he totally fell down, but didn't get yeeted. Bye-bye, Asterion. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna risk it. Is that enough to... That might punt him into the void and everybody else on the platform. Fuck it. Saved. He saved! Oh no, they're with... I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Fuck. Alright. He got Halson into the spider pit. Oh no. The honeydew list? Yeah, that's a American term for the list of things your wife needs you to do. So it's the honeydew this, honeydew that. It's a honeydew list. Yeah, honeydew this. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then we're gonna come back and try that again. The equality is that she speaks. Hang on. The equality is that she equally splits your money. Uh... oh, sorry. That's fucking brilliant. That's got me rolling, man. That's great. The equality is that she equally spends my money. Oh, man. What did I just get attacked by? No, I'm not accepting that. Sorry. I don't get honeydew lists, thankfully. My wife loves the I don't need a man, so I don't she very rarely comes to me with things. Spalarma says, good morning. I remember this place had to replay this fight many times. Oh, we're going to be replaying this fight many times this morning, apparently. But yeah, I don't get, I guess I'm blessed in that regards. I don't really get the honeydew lists. It might be once a month Chris comes to me and says, hey, can you help me with this? Because she just goes and does shit. Like I'll be like, come out for coffee and Chris is gone. I have no idea where she went. And she'll be back like an hour later, and suddenly there's like a bunch of 2x4s in the house and a pile of sand and a couple bags of cement. And she's like, oh, I went to the hardware store and got all these supplies and I'm doing a new project this weekend. And then it's like 3 days later, there's a new chicken coop extension built. And it's like, fuck yeah. Like, I very rarely have to worry about things, which is very nice. Yes, Chris is awesome. I would have a much harder time of it if it weren't for her. I think just because I want the XP. So I'm not quite understanding why I was able to run through here the first time, and then this time I'm getting like attacked every single time. It seems really weird to me.
Break them.
That won't work.
Time to push my luck again.
But I was just going to come through here and clear all these guys out. So let's see if I can make this happen without getting the ads. Oh, it made me invisible?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready. Onward.
So I wonder if that's a side effect of killing a target with Blade Song. I didn't know that, but like he went invis as soon as he killed the target. And then he had like almost like a speed buff.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood comes easy these days. Time for some bloody work.
I fucking love the animations on this Blade Singer, man. Yeah, exactly. I go to get coffee and I suddenly come back. There's a new room that's been built.
Mind never quiet.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
They have on controller, yes, Devon. It's not on mouse and keyboard. But on controller, they've had the area loot forever.
Gormless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn
The
you
bear is the
soon
druid,
enough.
yes.
Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
If you're on the PlayStation, it should be the same button as the Xbox. So on the Xbox, it's the A button. PlayStation, it'll be the X button. Just hold it down, and it will expand a circle around your character. It's not a massive circle, but it'll do a circle, and anything within that circle becomes a lootable object, or you'll be able to highlight those objects. You'll be able to loot those objects. I'll share it again as soon as we're out of this conversation.
If you had half a brain, you wouldn't be mucking around in here at all. They've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god.
Dripworm says there's a keyboard shortcut for it too on mouse and keyboard. I did not know that, Dripworm. That's good to know. Did not know that.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
With pleasure.
Oh shit, he attacked us when he jumped out? Well, shit. Alright, so here's how this works. Just whenever you're, wherever you are, just hold down the button. And it creates a searchable area. And then when you're done, let off. Anything that's highlighted is going to become a lootable object. Or an interactable object. And then you can just go down through here and say, you look for, so it'll show this. And then, if you take it, it'll then say empty. And so you know you've already looted that thing. So this would be a great way to do it, is you do it right here. And it then looks at all the boxes. And you can go through and look for food. Or lootables, potions. Oh, like that right there. I want the thieves' tools.
Open up.
And you just go down the list. The encumber was because it was if you pick up the whole box. Which one of these is the archer?
Try something else.
Good job, numbnuts. Good kitty.
Enemies abound. I must reach there.
Fuck yes.
No choice but to keep going. Death won't take me yet. We shall carry the day.
Okay, I think,
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
speaking of rest, let's do a short rest, quick save, and you, sir.
Watch your back.
Can you do all the companion stories first? They're tied to the main story. They're tied to the main story, or at least they're tied to act progression, Queen Blueface. So you can only progress a certain amount of the way on any companion story, given where the main story is. So you can only ever go so far as the main story is, and then you have to get up to that point and go to the next stage. Then you can work on everybody's side quest, everything else up until the next, and then you have to move it to the next act, so on and so forth. RDZ Muttonton over on Twitch just subbed with a Prime subscription. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. For anybody tuning in for the first time today, don't forget we are live on YouTube and Twitch every single morning around this time. We go for 5 or 6 hours every morning, come back in the afternoon as well for a couple hours. This is the day job. I am full-time. This is my 4th year of doing this full-time. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. We just crossed 50,000 subs. Having a good time over there. So all the game guides, movie reviews, discussions, and etc. happen on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe over there for this stuff that happens in between the streams. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the sub.
In the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't use mage armor because I'm wearing light armor. I'm gonna have to get rid of that spell. Wonder if that means, can I use... I don't have it. But I did just get blur as an example. It's concentration though. But there's another spell. Yeah, I can't do this in combat. All right.
Hungry for the slaughter. We'll do it my way.
Do it my way. What the fuck did he just summon? Oh, a hyena or something. I was like, did he just like summon, like re-summon the spirit of the Ah. In a perfect world, we'll draw them all out. Nothing for it. He saved.
This is gonna feel good.
I do not want to be at the forefront of this, so I'm gonna just pew pew with an arrow. Am I still hidden?
They won't know what bit them.
Nope. Back the fuck away, I'll tell you that much.
Still on my feet.
Okay. I don't have a lot of AoEs at my disposal. As long as they can't yeet me into a spider thing, I'll be theoretically okay. I don't like the idea of moving up into the heart of all this, but let's fucking do it.
I have nature's fury on my side.
Oh, he crit hit on one of them anyway. I'm not gonna complain about that. Are they gonna be able to shoot me from up there? No fracking way, man. Yes! Grovel! That's right, bitch.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. Focus fire on the bear. I don't care, because his bear form can lose hit points, and then he can go back into bear form. It's... drums in the deep. It's fine. As long as we get Dora Ragzlin down. And can avoid the pew-pew from above. The pew-pew from above is what's really annoying. Oh, I should be able to do a sneak attack. Do not heal. Hold the kitty cat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I should burn him down. Yeah, just burn him down. Alright. The rest should theoretically be a little bit more manageable. Okay. No! I did not mean to skip fucking Halsin's attack, you dumbass. This is what I was afraid of. Those guys up top, those are the ones I'm worried about. Because they're going to pew-pew me from that stupid little hole in the ceiling unless I fall back.
On the move.
Put him up. Tactical.
I can't believe I accidentally skipped Halsin's turn. Sometimes I get too excited and I mispress buttons. I need to pull back to force these fuckers to come down.
This way.
Survival is all that matters.
What do you mean you can't reach destination? Starian's blocking the doorway. You can take the hits, bro.
Moving.
Oh, he's still able to hit me. I gotta get completely around the corner.
No time for
Either way, she's moving up. Alright, whatever. I gotta get completely back around the corner, because otherwise they're just gonna keep pewing me from up top. I do not care about the bear. Get behind the wall.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's get over here. How the fuck did he hit me? Seriously, how the fuck did he hit me from all the way up there? Where is he getting line of sight? Are you shitting me? Somehow he's got line of sight from all the way up there. So falling back did no good. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. That sucked. Well, fuck it. At this point, I'm pissed off now. That didn't do any good whatsoever. Alright, well, let's just, nothing for it.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
If I can magic missile him, I might be beyond magic missile range right now. Oh, they really don't want. I don't have these hotkeyed.
Feel their anguish.
Oh, my kitty cat died. Alright, oh, it's not wanting me to. It's not wanting to let me. I may have to use the hot targeting. Target is too far, which is such absolute dog shit because he can hit me with an arrow from all the way out there, but I can't hit him with magic missile. I feel like it's magic. Magic should trump your stupid physical arrows. Alright, now the camera's being all wonky with him.
I'm coming for you.
That's what she said. So he does go invisible when he makes a kill as a blade singer. That's really cool. Alright, so they yeeted him out of bear form. I'm okay with that because I can immediately go back into bear form.
That is where I'm needed.
That's right. Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Baby. Moving.
Do I have them hotkeyed? Fucker's gonna try to run every time, isn't he?
Yes, here.
Path is interrupted. See, I can't even get a shot up there.
Ready or no?
I won't give in.
I love how they went around and up and from behind. Alright, he's down now. Good deal. Alright. We survived. I think we survived.
I shall not rest.
Fucking quick save that shit.
You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
That's right. Praise
the
me.
Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Welcome, rest.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You
No
are
thanks.
not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Am I encumbered again? Yes.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
So he didn't try to suck my blood this time. That's different. Because usually he tries to suck your blood. Well, yes, obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
How were you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal
Enchiladas
life
for
or
dinner?
bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Do you remember your life before that?
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Tell me about your
Why
history.
do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
All right.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Well, shit. I'm encumbered again. Oh, I know one thing I need to do. Let's get rid of mage armor because I can't use it anymore. I don't have any level 2 slots at the moment. I am a drow, yes.
Wanna dance?
That is a one-handed. Right? Is that one-handed or two-handed? It's one. It just says versatile, that's why. Alright, so I need to figure out which one of these is going to be, but this is probably what I want to give to, yeah, let's give that to, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, we need to go loot the room. Get some extra treasure, and we still have to fight our way out. Although we could probably just teleport out. I don't care about the, I'm not rescuing a owlbear cub this time, so I don't really necessarily care about the goblin camp itself. I don't know, because I never use barbarian throw. Ooh.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Yes, he can. I mean, those boots look cool. I'll wear them just because. Although, what are these? Nah, I don't care about those. What else did I get? No. Okay. Not proficient with musical instruments. Oh, that's interesting. I could send items to people who aren't even in my party. I didn't know you could do that. Like, they're back at camp and I can still send things to them. Kalo just resubscribed over on Twitch for the 12th month in a row. Holy crap. Nice, man. Glad to see you decided to return to BG3 with patch 8. Inspired me to give it another playthrough. Dude, it's an awesome game. Thanks for that 12 months of subscribing on Twitch. That's epic. That's a milestone. 1 year. Problem is I still have to work my way through here to get to the prisoner thing. What's the difference between a level 1 familiar and a level 2 familiar? This still only has 2 hit points. I feel like there's no difference.
Let's play. Never a dull moment. Another day, another fight. At the ready.
Come on around, boys. It doesn't, yeah, there's a few things where it doesn't explicitly say that upskilling it changes things and you just kind of like waste a spell slot, like that one right there. It's like, well, what's the point? Mage armor is the other one. Like mage armor doesn't do any difference, but yet you can burn a 2nd level. It's like, nah, it makes no sense.
No surrender.
Okay, there's actually quite a lot of goblins down there. Holy crap.
On the move.
Behold the dance of death. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, I need to read up on the Blade Singer because I didn't realize. I guess every time I kill something, I go invisible. That is a really cool side effect. I don't know where it tells me that. I never saw that as like part of the Blade Singer class, but it's certainly a thing apparently.
Need to learn the hard way.
Which is really cool. He's looking for me. Oh, it's the cloak? Oh! I thought it was just a class, but I guess it's the Dark Urge cloak. Okay. I've never done Dark Urge, so I guess I forgot all about that cloak, to be honest with you. I completely forgot about it.
only way out is through. Too much to bear.
This is gonna feel good.
Man, I cannot wait till I get my 2 attacks per turn. Come on, kitty cat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, and then I step in fire.
So much for peace.
Fuck yes. Open up.
Heading there.
What now?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Say bye-bye.
I've got the high ground. Who's left?
Got to concentrate.
Oh, he's still not dead. Quick save! Oh, I gotta remember the treasure room over here too. We should probably... Let's see if I can set the spiders free really quick.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Clap your hands together, mimicking her movements.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
She scuttles toward the door.
Oh, it's the other side. However, the torturer... Oh, he's not here right now, is he?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dude, I wish I had a bag of holding too. Bag of holding would be pretty awesome.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What's in the box, man? Ooh, I'll take the gold happily. All right.
No time to rest.
Let's sneak out the tunnel and then see if I don't know that I want to do another long rest inside of here. I definitely don't want to go out the main entrance because they'll be waiting to eat me.
What a day. Should be easy.
God, I love all the bonuses, man. Really? Yeah, I already went to the treasure room, JK. Oh. Shadowheart, my dear.
My faith will guide me.
Ooh, it even looks really cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. The camp is busy. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Chris is up. Had to answer my phone. My brother had sent me a message. And I got a piece of chicken. Mmm. Wait. Can I use Volo to sell? I don't remember that.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy
What's up,
setup
Deeks?
you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Shit, he's got spells. I definitely want that spell. Take it. I mean, I don't see myself using arrows because we're not rangers. I should probably not sell any scrolls until I actually take the time to make sure that I've memorized said scrolls. I don't care about Burning Hands ever. It is a worthless spell. I think the Warhorn is useless now. Sorcerers are fun. Two seconds. No, he'll go down in the sheets. Alright. I should be back. Sorry, I had to step out again because I forgot to get my coffee, and Chris just got hurt. Yeah, Chris. Hey, Chris. Yeah, go ahead and call him out, because he's in explore mode. Frodo, come here. Come here. Come here, monster. Come here. Yes, you are not ready to come in here and go, ah, God, you little shit. Come here. Chris just lied to him. She's like, I got food. So he has a habit with so he's mommy's boy, this cat, Frodo, but he hunts with daddy. So he'll come into my office and he'll meow at me, and he'll start looking around at the walls. Because what we do in the evening times is we'll go in the living room, and there might be like little lizards that run around on the walls and stuff. And so what I'll end up doing is we have a walking stick that we use when we go out to like shoo dogs away and stuff, and we'll use the walking stick to like go up there and knock lizards off the wall. And so he talks to Dad about hunting every afternoon, and then he tries to come in here, and Chris just let him in the office, and he's being a monster right now. Alright, let me get back to this, guys. Christy, Mary's in here too, honey.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
For now.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Oh, I know I don't need it, you snaky
But things
bitch.
haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Hey, no, come here. Hang on. I finally caught him. He was trying to jump on the desks. Okay. I'm done seeking solutions.
Good. Conserve your energy. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
You might have Zarnanthium, I just don't know, it got buried. My Discord is constantly filled with gibberish from my cats on my keyboard.
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Obey.
When the order to transform
Authority.
is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I don't trust you.
We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Lies, all
I've been
lies.
trying
Although
to
technically
escape
they're
from
not
this evil for a
bald-faced
long
lies,
time.
they're half-truths.
Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Uh-huh. Sure you can.
If we work together, we may turn this around.
I have the same answer for you that I have for the grifter bots.
Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go.
From a certain
Our
point of view.
freedom depends on it.
Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Feels like a trap. I don't think we should be indulging this dream visitor at all.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins.
Oh, that's right, the paladins.
Believe me, it's worth the wait.
Forgot all about the paladins. Forgot all about the paladins. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. I think Damon's not going to be here anymore, though.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Damn straight I've earned it.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yep, see you there. Oh, he's still there. Yay!
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Oh, but he won't do anything with the
wish I
metal
had
right
better,
now.
but
I guess
this is all I
it's,
have.
we have to wait to progress the story. So this is, somebody was asking about this earlier, like progressing the like
May
storylines for your
Temor's luck
characters.
twist your way.
You can only go so far per act. How close are we to level 5? Oh, we're a long way away. Ew. We might be able to take on the paladins, though. They're pretty hard.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
The fire of ambition is in her blood, and cruel blood is a life companion.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome. After we stray, we return
Yeah,
to
she's
the fold,
not a nice
having
person,
learnt to
Calville.
do better. And in the fold,
She's not
Cork is
nice.
needed.
Not nice at all.
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
And my problem?
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When
You know, something I never did this run, like, I obviously never went to do anti-Ethel yet, or find the proof in the swamps about Kaga, but I also never did the Harpies, and I wonder if you could still do the Harpies now that we've technically rescued everybody.
It might be time for another.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it's actually pretty simple.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
In those strays, and then he just left. Went to make sure those strays could go.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Oh, I gotta get to the next level. High level spell. Believe I got some armor too. Nope. Don't care. Can give it to Gale. This is a two-handed weapon though, right? Yes, let's give that to Karlak.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. What now?
You guys and your killing of all the druids. Murder hobos in the midst. It was an accident, air quotes.
Blessed day. I was worried that you kept your word. Thank you.
Thanks are fine. A reward is better.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a money lender.
Ah.
But here, to mend any hurts.
I'll take it. I had all sorts of goodies that I didn't know about that were inside of pouches. Oh, I definitely need to give that. I forgot all about this. I gotta give that to Shadowheart. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'll give that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Think. What else do we need?
What to do?
Alright, I'm really curious. I'm gonna go see if the Harpies are still there. I bet the kid's not there though, because all the kids are gone from the little merchant store stand they had. I know the druid lady's not up top, or bard lady, sorry. And how do I know the bard lady's not there, you might ask? Okay, so the harpies are still here for sure. All right.
Subtle approach.
Yep, there's the kid's corpse.
Well, so much for peace.
What's this? Ready for another round?
Hang on, what was that? I guess I finally got that action. I didn't see it before, so I think I just got it recently. Ah!
Can't even catch
Only
my breath.
wearing your undies in battle. Jesus.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, well, we don't really get anything for killing the harpies after the fact. forgot all about the camera mode. We're gonna have to play around with camera mode at some point. We may get a good POV from atop the... The one with Kevin Sorbo. Ooh, there's a polished dagger up there. I did see it once upon a time. The 300 ripoff spoof film. That jump.
Can't give up now.
Well, well, well.
Make it happen, honey.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. What's cooking?
Let's move.
Alright, back we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do around here in this camp in particular, since we skipped that on the first round. Can't talk to the bard lady because she's no longer around. Isn't there a treasure chest over here or something?
I'd love to, thanks. Attention! What's that?
I still remember the very first early access, and they didn't have the auto follow for jumping, and so you had to manually select each individual character to have them follow you. You still have to do that in limited occasions here, like if one character can jump farther than another character can't, you'll have to manually figure it out sometimes. But the auto jumping, if they can, is such a huge game changer. Who's Alfira? I've never heard of that person ever. Sorry, no frame of reference.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Welcome, rest.
Now I haven't done a long rest, so I'm gonna risk this. Man, I'm thinking I don't have anything close.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
I think I'm gonna have to go to the Blighted Village. If I can get to what cow? My character's never rolled a perception check for any cow. Need to go north. Yeah, these characters all failed their perception check, so they have no frame of reference for a cow.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
How do I get over there quickly and easily? No, I've done the cow before. I'm just saying these characters all failed their perception check, so they're not going to bother to talk to the cow. I did the cow stuff with my bard character when I was doing the multiplayer sessions. What's up, Nigel? Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the paladins, but we're going to try. Can I grab that? There's also the knolls up here. I would like to avoid the knolls if I can.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Let's go get the fast travel if we can before we do anything else. Alright, now, we're only level 4. These guys might kick our ass, but...
Where's the nose out there?
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a drown? Does that worry you? At ease, friend.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of the charade. I know what you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces of needs.
Yes, he does hit like a truck, and I don't know that we can do this yet, Nigel, because we're only level 4.
The likes of this garbage.
But I kind of want to try to get this done
was never my home. It was my prison.
before.
I'm free now, and I'm never going back.
We're gonna find out. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a horrible death. Jesus. At least we got our at least we saved. Okay, so
Don't linger.
problem is he does double attacks.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm not gonna run the risk of.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, honey. Better hope your command hits. 25%? There's no way.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, I got her down at least. Bye-bye, Asterion. Okay, my dear, get your ass up here and do what you came here to do.
I've got it.
Are we gonna get this? I've never had it go this easily, ever.
Just like old times.
What now?
What now is you need to get your ass up top, because that bitch is gonna come around and cast spells on us.
Let's end this.
I can't remember if there's only 2 additionals, I think.
Have to keep going.
I'm heating up.
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, come on inside. We're all waiting for you. Nice of you to join us. Oh, my dear.
They're dying.
do.
Smell blood. Poor fucker.
I have never once, not in like 40 run-throughs, have I ever done this the first time without being level 5. Holy
I
crap.
won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of
Damn, that
ash.
felt good. Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Unfortunately, she's gonna go off on her little rampage right now. Set fire to the whole building.
What's in it?
Let's go outside and wait for her to burn off her steam.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam.
No, I've
after
not been
facing
using them.
off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight. What's on your mind?
Alright.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Oh yeah.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on. Tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason
What's
to
up,
keep
Dumpy?
me around. Clever, right?
You mentioned a boss who gave it to Zero. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Alright, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
I'll take that.
Where is he running off to grab that book? Oh, it must have been up top. That's funny, man. And he's gonna run all the way back downstairs again. Ha ha ha! He fell! Alright, like that's done. I think we're okay to probably go back to camp now.
What's on your mind?
I'm not gonna get a romance option before the party, though.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Seems like you and I have had quite different experiences concerning Mistra.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
That's as tantamount to heresy as a wizard can come.
Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
She was going through a phase.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Yeah, straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Yank your hand away.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Yeah?
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
I think I'm gonna let him go nuclear at the end of this playthrough. You should have told me right away, bro.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
And we'll be fine.
That is a great
I
relief.
need you to be a weapon later
great
on,
relief
sir.
indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All right, that was a bit of a speech.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Potations. I think I've drummed up the courage enough to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot.
She just got all fiery hot. That's
I'm sure
awesome.
You know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes! I'm also doing the yes dance. Alright.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Feels good, doesn't it? No.
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
What the hell's... Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some, of course. You and Karlach seem to be getting on very well. It's none of my business, of course. I wouldn't want to intrude. Watch, maybe. But never intrude.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna do this. Looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it'll be adequate. But you go ahead. Have fun.
Grumpy butt. Alright, I think the only person I need to talk to is Halson, right?
Yes. Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
I gotta find him first.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Oh, I guess we just
We'll
have to
discuss your
wait till
problem
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Alright. Take your own advice. Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around
Yeah,
here.
Syrian's actor did a great job. be right back.
Have you ever fought a goblin before?
A few.
Oh, so the last one you took down, what was their name?
Brian. Hobble knob.
Try not to get too close, Hal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
I'll be in my bunk.
Repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Karlach,
Your
of
heart
course.
skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Is he still going, Hector? That's awesome.
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one.
I was following
10
Devora on
years
social
is a
media for a
long
while, but I
time
haven't
to
seen
be
her being
trapped
super
in the
active recently,
house.
or I just haven't been seeing her
10
stuff on
years
TikTok.
without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease
Thank you,
you.
babe.
Or myself.
Yes, please.
I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure
Breakfast
I
is
won't burn
served.
you.
It's like a breakfast baguette, open-faced sandwich style, eggs, cheese, beans, olives. I know some magic that might help handle your fire. Let me see.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
All right, breakfast is done. I'll be right back. My John Thomas.
What are you thinking about?
Try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting.
Oh, did it not work? guess I
Might
was too
even work.
close, so it was at disadvantage.
Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Believe me, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Oh, how sweet. Alright, we can proceed straight to the Underdark if we want to, but we don't want to. No, we don't.
Hey, what's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles away just then.
Oh, I was just pondering that heart of yours. There were times I would have been thrilled if everyone who put their hands on me burst into flames.
I'd trade you if I could.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in Act 1. And the cool thing is that you can totally ignore it if you want to. Like, I forgot about the Harpy, to be honest with you, the Harpy and the kid. I forgot all about that. And then Alfie the Bard turned out to be something completely different because of the Dark Urge playthrough.
At the bottom,
I didn't worry about the whole
in the dappled light.
go find proof of Kaga's treachery with the Dark Druids. Didn't worry about that either. I mean, I've seen all that stuff before. It's not, and I'm not trying to do like a completionist journey. It's just like, I'm just playing this character's journey. I know there are some boots somewhere. I think they're up top though. Like special boots that keep me from like getting stuck. Yeah, there it is. It's a quick save. No, it's not those boots.
Sounds like something's less than pleased.
No, no, what are you doing? Jesus, you stupid hag. No! I hate it when sometimes the pathing doesn't do what you want it to do. I don't have my... Don't have my familiar out.
On I go. My turn.
Don't waste a step.
Let's go.
Oh, did it not burn the web? Boo.
I won't give in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I could burn webbing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, 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 no. I wanted to loot the spider. Whatever.
Let's have a look.
Interesting. Excuse me. I don't remember if these have anything on them or not. Ah, that's where the boots were. Okay, I couldn't remember. Alright, I know there's a fast travel waypoint down there that we need to get to. I think we have to kill the spider before we get to the waypoint. I can't remember. What's my take on the evil butler? He's vile and nasty, and I don't trust him, and I am rejecting the Dark Urge. It's been a while since I've done this.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Okay, so I got her to take some fall damage.
What is it?
Oh shit, something saw us. I don't know what saw us. How did you see us? Son of a bitch. I guess something teleported up here. That was not ideal.
Soldier.
This will be fun. always fun. You stay right there, dear. Really? That didn't work like I wanted to, so I think we're screwed. To be honest with you, I don't think we'll be able to do this like I wanted to, because we're already poisoned and everything else.
Stay focused.
Ready for another round? I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't know how I'm gonna survive this.
A little help, please.
Never a dull moment.
Go big or go home. Fuck, I can't get close enough for an attack. Oh, yes I can. Hold up. No, he missed.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
That's not the ideal way to do that, but we did survive.
Time to get going.
Dude, we need to get out of the poison. Come on, come over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well, after you.
Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Got that. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her. My bad. Oh, we just failed a whole bunch of perception rolls. Okay, get the frack out of here, man. Probably go back to camp. Nah, I don't care about those robes. Don't care about that either. I mean, does Asterion have any boots?
Keep your distance, darling.
No, he's not wearing any boots. Let's give him those for now. Very groovy. Boom, 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 boom.
Everything is clear.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Alright, he is getting broke, but it's all good. That's not a bad deal, Hector. Are they physical books or digital books? What does he have that I might want? Nothing, I don't think. Scroll of Dimension Door? Hell yeah. Scroll of Fly? Yeah. He didn't have those before. Those are all spells that he did not have the last time I talked to him, I swear. Look at that. Oh yeah, those are all spells I'm going to want to hold on to. I need a spell scroll thingy like in Icewind Dale at Baldur's Gate 1. Like the first couple games. Did it put that spells in Karlach's inventory? No, it put it in mine. Alright, we're good. I've got a whole bunch of spells I can use. Yep, you can still learn spells as a blade singer, Nigel, because I am still a wizard. Yep. Alright, nobody wants to talk to me. Actually, somebody does. Hold that thought. He's over here having a phantom wank in the corner. An ambitious spell.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Uh-huh. Fat. Care to tell me when you're conjuring the image of Mistra?
Just pondering what I lost. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Yeah.
Perhaps we can share the experience by reaching into the weave together.
A circle jerk?
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease. Not my first time, buddy.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Let's go for the Arcana version. Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to use the Wizard version instead.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Wizardry. See, with Wizard, I don't actually have to make any rolls. But all the other ones, apparently, I do.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
You're a wizard, Harry!
Cloaked in peace.
Hey guys, you know what this game is like? It's just like the Harry Potter game, guys.
Mystra's hand.
Look at that.
Two bros pulling out their wands
Shadow on the
together.
weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave.
It's got wands and magic.
The moment feels intimate.
It's rated the triggered. Triggered. Satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic.
I know,
with you.
Hector. It's trying so hard to be just like Hogwarts Legacy. You can even fly around. Like, totally.
What are you thinking about? Where would you start?
Oh. Strip you naked and take it from there.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I think I need a poster of Karlach in my room now. Jesus. "50 Shades of Karlach." He who shall not be named, but his name is Voldemort, and we can say it every third sentence, even though we're not supposed to say his name. I think I took a wrong turn. It's kind of like the whole you can't say Sauron's name, and yet everyone always says Sauron's name.
Enough. We know you haven't. Please, we just want to...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Tell the truth.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care.
Robot Chicken has
The
some
hag
really
has
fun
Rena.
Harry Potter sketches.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Voldemort was...
she's gone looking for
Oh
the
my
hag.
god, hang
Of
on.
all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since.
Voldemort
And
was
nobody
really...
ever came from dealing
he
with
was
a hag.
he was
No,
actually
it's
trying
not,
to
it's
save
all
the
right.
kids
We
from
need
a
to get
ring
her
of
back, and
pedo.
fast.
Oh my god. The wizarding school is just a bunch of pedo professors. God, that's fucking wrong. But that totally, I could see that being a fucking Robot Chicken sketch right there in and of itself. Like, oh my god. Dude, the Willy Wonka, yeah, the Robot Chicken Willy Wonka one is hilarious. With the fucking Oompa Loompa glory hole. Dude, Robot Chicken is like one of the best shows ever. They have done some amazing sketches over time. Oh, the Rainbow Bright, the Care Bears, Willy Wonka, Star Wars. Oh man, such a good show. Hags are incredibly powerful creatures. They should not be
You
trifled
saying
with.
we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Trust a more experienced soul. Excuse me, I'll find your sister.
Are you joking?
Yeah,
Ain't got a clue
this
who you
carrot
are.
tastes
No
musty.
way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel,
not a chance.
One of
We're
my
getting her
favorites
back
though
on
is
our own. Now,
the
come on.
Sesame Street Blade episode where they all go in where they go into the club and the music starts playing and then the blood spray starts coming down. And Blade shows up, and my favorite is always when Big Bird turns around and goes, "S is for severed." It's just, oh, yeah. I think probably though that's definitely up there with one of my favorite Robot Chicken sketches though. Is the Sesame Street Blade episode. Oh man. This carrot tastes musty. Oh. That's the best part of our Robot Chicken is nobody is safe. Nobody is safe.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Wizard Arcana. So what's about to happen here is really cool. So I'll never forget when they first added the Ranger to early access. I had already done my playthrough of the rogue, or maybe the ranger was already there, but I did my rogue first. And then the next class I went and played in early access. This is back in like 2018. I went and played the ranger. My first play through the rogue did not get the opportunity to roll the dice when he entered the swamps, but my ranger did because of his nature perception, and he succeeded the roll. And suddenly the swamp goes from being a beautiful swamp to this nasty, desolate place with traps everywhere. Missing a line of dialogue there. And now we see the swamp for what it really is. For what it really is? Oh, and we can also see these guys for what they are now, because before they're disguised as sheep. And now we see them. Oh, I've never had a Asterion in my party when we've met the hunter for the first time.
Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I might give them a few days to stabilize their launch, Thandar, but I am going to check it out. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Oh, you're right. The Shadowheart picture did get fixed.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And what will you do when you find this Asterion?
Not this time.
Kill him?
My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately.
This dialogue is so much funnier with the
compared
story
to
in
their
the group.
masters. During the day, we have the advantage.
This is
But
great.
At night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. I'm going to ask him and say, interesting, Asterion. What do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Nod.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
That was pretty cool. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, let's just go for a main hand attack. Oh, snap! He's not to be trifled with. Why am I at a disadvantage?
My turn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Screw it, let's just burn all our spells. I mean... This guy's pretty tough. Well, if I can get to him, yeah, I'd love to go in for a bite, but I actually got to get to the guy first. Nope! Fire got me.
This is gonna feel good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
That guy was quite difficult.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, he did a ton of damage for sure. Oh, he totally deserved it. I think I can give Karlak that crossbow. Oh, that's right, I gotta stay up top here. Oh, that's a two-handed crossbow. Yeah, we're good. Big crossbow. He was in the way, he deserved it.
I can do better. I must.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira.
What bard?
But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I didn't do it, I swear. Something strange is happening to me.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
I didn't do anything to the tiefling.
I became his spawn.
What tiefling? I mean...
And he became my tormentor.
Halfling? What?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why did he send one after you now? How about that? He appeared just when you needed him? Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants
I've
me
never
back.
heard of the Bard class before, even. What, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, what do you suggest? How about this? Vampires aren't invincible, we could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
No such thing as suspicious. I am innocent of all suspicion.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Stop squabbling, both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Again, stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
What's this even about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Alright, knock it off.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Let's see here. Nah, that looks hideous. Yeah, that's better. I do like those shoes better, though.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, that looks horrible on her. It looks great on Karlach, but not on her. Or sorry, Shadowheart. Whatever. Alright. Only show in camp. Helmet. Don't show.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, I don't like that on her either. I still think her normal outfit is better.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, time to go deal with the hag. Has anybody here successfully ever dealt with the hag before she has a chance to run? Is there any way you can actually kill her before she runs down to the cellar? I've never been able to successfully make that happen. People are saying yes. Alright, well let's give it a shot and see if we can make it happen.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is
Oh,
gonna go back up
Baromancy?
to
No, I don't want to cheese it. I'm
make
thinking
me get the
legitimately.
wooden
Like, can
spoon.
you legitimately
You're
like, do
eating
enough
for
damage
two,
with magic
so
missiles
get to it.
and etc.?
If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all.
Sounds to me like the only way you're
you
able to
best
do
have
it is if
one
you use
hells of an
trickery.
apology for me, young man.
I wonder if I could get, if I could manage to land like a command spell to make her go prone. She might not be able to run. A snare might work. Yeah.
Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious.
Oh, fuck
You
off,
know,
old lady.
I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So where are the brothers?
My brothers?
You saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But
Oh, arcane lock, probably.
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing.
Which I don't have.
And you, hush.
So you would have to sneak in here, lock the door first. Alright, answer the question.
You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. Why is the woman really here?
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Yeah, the Act 3 fight is really hard. And I was honestly surprised when she showed up again, because I thought I took her out, and then she comes back. I was like, ah, damn, I gotta deal with her again? Plus it makes her Marina's quest more potent. Because she becomes a witch hunter, you know, after this. Oh fuck, we got all the ads.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better. Time for a new approach.
Another step forward.
What's the plan? On my way.
Watch this. Knees high.
Oh, they're coming anyway. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting some bloodlusted creepers.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now!
Hag can't have gone far.
What are you doing? Dude! I hate it when there's misclicks that happen. It's really annoying. The fuck did he pick up?
They see me.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
See ya, Thandar.
Let's finish this.
Uh-oh. My duplicity's down.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready.
Three attacks. Holy balls.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready. Take you. Take you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I accidentally... I'm the king of misclicks, man. I accidentally attacked my fucking wizard instead of... Because he's right... Oh, Jesus.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can't believe that happened. Okay. Well... Frick, frack, frickety, frack. I keep forgetting about my kitty cat, too. Yeah, of course, it's the one hit that doesn't miss, right?
Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Let's make this quick.
Fuck yes. What's it gonna take?
What is that? least there's lots of food around here. We're gonna have to loot up. There's a bunch of potions and other stuff here. Excuse me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Come on, buddy. They got confused because they were all climbing up the ladder after each other. There's the tea house key that I need. Some recipe. Oh, butter buns. Dude, butter buns are the best. Where I grew up in Missouri, there is a restaurant that I don't know if it's still there. It was called Lambert's. And they had a tagline that was like home of the thrown rolls, I think. And you would go to the restaurant and they have these amazing like honey butter rolls, and the waiters would run around and they would literally throw the rolls at your table. I mean, they give you a heads up, but they would chuck the rolls at the table. They were these delicious like buttery honey rolls, and it's all you can eat. Like, so it's like, oh man. Jack says he's been there. Yeah, I don't remember if it's just. It might be like a Midwestern restaurant, but I know that I know we had chains where I grew up. Kevin says it's still there. Home of the Throw Rolls, my dad's favorite restaurant. He would drive 2 hours from St. Louis to eat there. Yeah. Okay, that's cool that it's still there. Yeah, I remember we used to go there like once a month after church or something. I just remember the rolls were absolutely amazing. You could just eat all you could eat. You get like 3 or 4 of them while you're going. All right, we probably need to do a. We might be able to go down in here. Without like doing a long rest or anything. Ah, there we go. Because I don't actually need to do a long rest until we're ready to face the hag, I think. If you're a private pilot, they'll pick you up from the airport? That's cool.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
To be fair, she is constantly giving me chances to, like, avoid confrontation.
What is this place?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
No time to chat. I'm here to kill the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
They're left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
I mean it, let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't look.
Alright, this is a pretty nasty fight if I remember correctly. I think we have to do all, because I don't think we're allowed to actually go back to camp from here, are we?
Feeling fresh?
Yeah, you can't fast travel. So I remember we have to go all the way down in here. I think what we need to do is we got to take care of this group, then we can leave, long rest, and then come back. Yeah, that's not a good start to this. We'll have to probably reload here in a minute.
Moving.
Too far away. All out of range. I can't reach him because I gotta touch him to make it work. Oh, you're coming up here to play with me.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, you had a lot of action turns and everything. Bye-bye, Asterion.
Got to press on.
Behold the dance of death.
Now this is my happy place.
What do you mean I can't jump that far? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Alright. How do you detect presence? Is that like a spell or something? Because every single character that I've gone invisible at, every single time they do detect presence. And I'm like, does every single character get that? Or is that like a spell?
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's like a detect traps. I'm gonna have to dig in more.
I won't.
Okay. No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, why didn't it work? Is it like a jump? It is like a jump. Okay.
Smell blood.
Enrage, throw. No, I don't have anything I can use.
Cry about it.
Yay, we survived!
Fading fast. I need healing. What's next?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have any heals, my dear. We have to go out of here and get back to the... Get back to the home base. Where we can do a long rest, and then we should be okay to go through the next part to take out the hag. Dun 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 dun. Starion has something to say.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What were you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
You miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
If it's for the best, you're not exactly aging gracefully. For you, maybe, but I like what I see.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
The one your unsightly mole.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
That's awesome. full rest. And then let's go take out a hag. I'll be right back. walked out to check on Chris, and all the cats decided that they wanted some daddy attention, so I had to do some cat pets. I had to do some heavy petting. Or as Ted Nugent would say, I can make the kitty purr with a stroke of my hand. Alright, let's go kill a hag. I think the only thing left after the hag is the Githyanki patrol. And I think after that we could go to the Underdark. I think. I don't think there's anything left up top. Yeah, there is. There's the burning building with the underground, where the fuck, what are those guys called? So there's a few things. There's the knoll. There's the knoll cave. Right? Well, those guys have the chest. Then there's the place where the paladins are burning alive, and those guys have their place underground. Oh, there's still quite a bit left up top before we go to the Underdark. Like, legitimately got it, Phantom X? That's nuts. No, it's definitely a real thing, but I mean, it's like, it's pretty rare to get it, because as long as you, like, if a cat scratches you or bite, dude, I get bit and scratched every single day. I've got like 7 cats. I play with my cats every day, and most of them are gentle, but like, this morning, like, Leia, I don't know if you can see that little bite mark right there, scratch mark. This morning, Leia wakes me up. I'm laying in bed. It's like 3:30 in the morning, and I'm laying there, and a cat reaches up on the side of the bed and starts scratching the mattress. So I reach up, and it's Leia, one of our cats. Most of them go outside every night, but every once in a while, 1 or 2 of them will stay inside. And she wanted to play. So I'm like half asleep at 3:30 in the morning with my hand off the edge of the bed, and she's running around on the floor chasing my hand, you know, and she got a little aggressive, and I got a scratch mark and a couple of bite marks, you know. Every single day I get new ones. But if you don't, like, disinfect it and clean it up, yeah, there's definitely a chance that you can get sick from that shit. Like, cat claws and teeth are all sorts of full of bacteria. Cat scratch fever. That's nasty too if you actually get sick from that. That's some gnarly bacteria. The Zentarum, that's who I was thinking of, yeah. Joaquin's Rest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I do not remember if you can legitimately get down from here or not without triggering all the poisons.
Let's get going.
sure this is where I could use my feather fall.
Don't be shy. This'll be fun.
That's how it's done, kids. Told you feather fall comes in handy.
Better be cautious. Best get in and out.
There, in the cage.
I don't know that I have anything.
You're making me sweat. Easy does it.
Sweat, baby, sweat. Like a, well, yeah. Alright. Let's get ready to chuck some alchemist's fire. Somewhere over here is a nasty hag. Really? Could have sworn it was right over there somewhere. There she is.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Never fear, I have some water somewhere. Oh, I can't throw at the moment because it's not her turn. Okay.
Want another?
Bloody clever clubs.
Incoming.
Let's spill some blood. Let's try this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is it the real thing? Shit, if that was the real thing, I should have punted it off the cliff.
Can't afford to let up.
easy way to do this. 1, 2. I think that's all the ones I can get, because I can't get the other 3, can I?
Clever clubs.
Time to push my luck again.
There's no way I'm going to be able to punt her from there.
Need to stay focused.
My word.
What now?
Concentrate.
And the problem is that she keeps resisting. Wonder if a higher level has a lower resist or a higher. No, it's still 40%.
Let's go. Ready for this?
Shit. She's gonna try to eat herself away. Gotcha, bitch!
That nearly ended me.
Looks like a trap.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were gonna treat your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing.
Her journey is
My
so
baby
cool,
would
by
have
the
been
way.
Raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this
I
child.
always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Did I figured out what all these potions are for ever? I never did figure out a use for all of them. All-seeing eye. I don't think there's any reason to loot all these potions because they don't really do anything that I remember. Other than being sellable. The cloak is part of the Dark Urge questline, I guess. I go invisible every time I kill something. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found this wand.
What? You can?
Might be able to bring him back alive. Consequences,
You feel
though.
a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Brains. Brains.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. Huh. It could never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised!
Yes, it is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck. Oh,
Thanks.
you're not wrong, Hector. That's what
But
that
we'll
is.
need more than luck.
That's definitely one
A
of those
bloody
people who
miracle, more
believes
like
that the
it.
Oblivion remake
I'll
is
find
real.
a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can
That's
help
why
us.
it's
Connor always said you can
zero
find
intelligence,
anything in
right?
that
They can't
city.
actually speak.
Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Grifter bot. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think we're officially done with this section.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, that's the tea house. Oh, I'm getting close to level 5. I don't want to. I'm not going to attempt to get the Yankee until I ding. I got to ding before I can attempt to get the Yankee. Hidden goblin stash. Well, we'll meet her again at some point down the road. Oh,
Something tore right through
well,
these
camp supplies.
They
Hell
didn't
yeah.
stand a chance.
Look at all these camp supplies.
Might be useful.
He's gonna go get help. Shit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ah!
That hyena's making a break for it.
Well, we can't control what's getting in the way. It's gonna go get help. And those guys do triple attack ranged shots.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. never a dull moment.
Yeah, we just killed something and I went invisible because of it.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Detecting presence. I gotta figure out how to use that, man. Ah, jumping back there got the ads. That's not good.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Let's end this.
This is not gonna be good.
No time like the present.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Got it.
This is gonna hurt because these archers, they do 3 attacks in a row. So the archers are a priority. 100% archers are a priority. Fuck, man, resisted. Fucking, he's running.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Worship me, the prophet of the end. Soul offering. Oh shit, what is soul numbed? I don't know. It can't be good. Fucking resisted, man.
I got this. Eat it.
Can't get any of them.
This is gonna feel good. In position.
Something different.
Yeah, there's that multi-attack, man. At least I'm getting tons of camp supplies from this. And hyena ears. At some point I'm gonna have to go do some crafting. We probably need to do a long rest here because the next step of this is to go up through here and face that other group of gnolls, which has they've got one of the blessed ones there too. One of the absolutes, whatever they're called. True souls. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hang on. Is it down here? Why was I thinking it was up here? Because the cave's down there. Am I misremembering? God damn it, I just ran into the fire. Oh no, I'm not misremembering. It's right here.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Don't know, but I ran right into the frickin' blood, man. Do I not have heal pots?
No escape.
The problem are the archers. I wonder if these guys will actually join in. No, they run away because they're chicken shits. I can't remember at what point you get the opportunity to do to like do the conversation here.
Cutting to the chase.
Because I remember, if I remember correctly, there's somehow you can have a conversation with this, and like try to convince her to like turn on her own.
Smell blood. Watch this.
See, apparently silence isn't as effective against other people as it is against me, because they can still do all sorts of fun shit within the silence bubble. I don't have any AoEs, do I? I mean, I have Shatter. Can I get 4 with Shatter? I can. Oh, and they're immune to thunder damage.
Cook with fire, baby.
Well, I know they're immune. Let's try. I can only get. Am I also getting Karlach in that bubble? I can't really tell. Yeah, somebody's down. Starian's down. Yeah, I don't see any way we're surviving this. She's got some sort of debuff on her. I'm assuming it's a demonic bite. Those triple shots, man. And the worst part about it, like, the guys in the cave aren't doing anything. Yeah, we're toast. There's no way out of that. That's just, you're dead. All right. That's a brutal fight right there for sure. Well, we're 6 hours in, folks. That's a good point for me to take a break. And come back in a few hours for the second stream, which will be later on today. So thanks for hanging out this morning. This is what we're working on the next few days until Expedition 33 drops on the 24th, and then we've got the Days Gone remaster on the 25th. Actually, I need to go remember to pre-order the Days Gone remaster, so I've got that ready to go. But we've got about a week of nothing but Baldur's Gate 3 planned. So stay tuned for more. I will be back here in a few hours after lunch and a nap and a break and all those things. So I'll catch you guys then. Until then, stay safe.